inside.
Why should I still hide from myself? How can I want anyone else?
I hang on the edge of the world.
I lean on the power of words.
Inspiration, the light in her eyes. Inspiration, ooh, inspiration. I laugh as I cry. Inspiration, inspiration.
Only she can make me believe.
Only she can satisfy me. I'll walk to the ends of the earth.
I'll do what I need to deserve. The light in her eyes.
Inspiration. Inspiration.
I laugh as I cry.
Inspiration. Inspiration. Still the lost gone, and the weak grow strong.
They walk to the ends of the earth. They recognize all that is worth.
Inspiration, the light in her eyes. Inspiration, inspiration. I laugh as I cry. Inspiration, inspiration, inspiration.
The light in her eyes.
Inspiration,
I laugh as I cry.
inspiration, inspiration.
Ustreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
This is not his love song.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, Gary, I am on the loose again. Lol.
Okay.
Pancakes86 says, morning, Gary.
Morning, Pancakes.
Pancakes86 says, at Monkey Dogs 191 shouldn't tell lies. Monkey Dogs 190 says, never mind, I am not.
Water coming from? I mean, I know it frosted up last night, but damn.
The signal's clear. Psychedelic queen sing what we hear. The baseline roars. Locomotive groove. Sonic doors.
Pancakes86 says, how was your day off, Gary?
Too short. Let's put it that way, Pancakes. Too short. Way too short.
Pancakes86 says, I believe it.
Definitely believe that. It was definitely cold this morning. Jeez Louise. Had to scrape the windows this morning.
To emphasize a point. Would be pretty cool, right? But for now, it's just the voice. We're making it work. Let's keep rolling with those imaging snippets, shall we? TH3RIDDL3R87 says making sure people are awake, lol.
That's right. We're going to probably be doing something a little bit different this week that we normally don't do, because we are having a very short week. Very short week. Since we're only going until Wednesday, we're probably going to just let the stream run. So when we get there, we'll probably just go on sleeper berth, and we'll have something playing in the background. We'll probably have like the Trix FM playing in the background. We're going to keep the stream cam running and go from there. What up, Riddler? Good to see you. How you been? We'll definitely give you a day in life of a truck driver for the next few days.
TH3RIDDL3R87 says that'd be pretty cool. I've been good. I don't miss the life of a driver that much, lol.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we're only working until Wednesday, so I mean, this way you guys get to understand what we're
yells
going
YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. TH3RIDDL3R87 says, I've been playing ATS again lately though.
Right, right. Doing fucking around. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude, if you're gonna take that fucking long, fucking go to the goddamn back of the fucking line. Jesus Christ, you should have been pumping fuel or something already.
FreeStreamBot says YouTube at Nightbot Socials. Subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV on YouTube. Follow Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch, Trovo, and Kick. We are everywhere. Share us on all your social media platforms. Cherokee Kid 1212 says, hey everyone.
Hi, Cherokee. I don't have all the time in the world to be waiting around on this jerk off.
Lynn says, hey Cherokee Kid. Cherokee Kid 1212 says, hey Lynn.
Yeah, let's just take our fucking time like a fucking asshole.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says, was that a Gary rant I just heard?
Pretty much. What pisses me off is when you take your fucking time to fucking add a fucking fuel island. Fucking cutting the cake on it. goddamn company drivers. That's why they make it only as company drivers.
Almeria says we need to be before dark in Detroit.
Yeah, I know, because we've got a Lions game we've got coming up. That's why we're trying to get the hell out of here. Morning, Amira. Sooner the better we get out of here. But you got Mr. Jerkoff here sitting here taking his time.
Almeria says needs to be the other way.
I don't care about the reefer fuel. I mean, we can fill that up after we get a washout tomorrow. This guy's taking frickin' forever.
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1 temp whether your city or zip code 2 winner 3 title current destination *4 countdown to April 1st 5 countdown 2 to deck 25th 345 SSS says good morning. Almeria asks can I press the horn? Lynn says all games are new.
I'd be okay if you pressed the horn right now and irritate the shit out of him, Amira. I would not care.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says he filling up at 1 gallon a minute, it looks like.
Yeah, no shit.
.345 SSS says, how was your weekend?
Too short. Too short.
Streambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. 345 SSS says, hey, at least you don't have the flu.
Yeah, that's very true. Wait. Who's got the flu?
There should be 2 sides so you could fill up.
There should be, yeah. There should be, yes. Indeed, Monkey. But the company's too cheap to put one up. Who's got the flu, though?
.345 SSS says me.
Oh man, 345. Sorry to hear you got the flu, bud. That sucks.
Lynn says don't give it to us, lol.
Yeah,
Henrik
don't give it to us.
Good morning, USA.
Good morning, Henrik.
Lynn says morning, Henrik. Cherokee Kid 1212 says prayers for you, 345.
Jerk off, let's go, move it.
Henrik yells, nice lights you put on the house, Gary.
Thanks, Henrik. And we can change them throughout the whole season.
345 SSS says, I will try my best.
Yeah, we know
345 SSS says, lol. Pancakes86 says, got alert, they decided to change an appointment from 1 p.m. to 9 a.m., and it's an hour away, so need to get more sleep. Have a safe trip, Gary, if this guy ever moves long.
Thanks, Pancakes.
Kid1212 says, I don't need to be sick. Too much going on right now with the holidays and birthdays.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Just get better, 345. That's all we ask for. Get better. All right, I'm going to put fuel in so we get the hell out of here. We need to get the hell out of here. We got traffic to beat today.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely AD free in this channel. Restreambot yells, YouTube at Nightbot, welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, we will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date.
staying warm.
Lynn says, good morning, Nicole. Lynn says, so a dog groomer, Nicole. Dog groomer Nicole says, oh yes, tied for the so. You only 28. It's 41 here.
Oh, 28. Burr.
Lynn says, you very welcome. Lynn says, let's roll.
Bust this thing down and let's get through some traffic and get where we need to go. Just had an oil change and all of a sudden we got a check engine light. Go figure. Spent probably over $800 on an oil change and now we got a check engine light.
YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
And we gotta get some thing else running.
Cherokee Kid 1212 says, nice warm 58 here, Gary. Going for 70 this afternoon.
Oh, 70 degrees. Send some of that in our way. We could use it.
Lynn says 32 here, 60 today.
60. Well, I think we got gypped. It was cold yesterday. I don't know why we got cold.
Says YouTube at Nightbot Socials. Subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV on YouTube. Follow Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch, Trovo, and Kick. We are everywhere. Share us on all your social media platforms. Says, hi, how are you doing today?
We're good, Jackson.
Says 36 here.
What up, Drew? 36 by you. Brr. We got 39 currently right now. 39 on the truck. 39 on the truck.
Coming down?
Of course, real fuel is showing 32, but
I should go up.
39 on the truck.
That would not be like a permanent vacation. Not like that.
So we might see something very unique today. Maybe.
But
We might see something very unique today when we get to our first stop.
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot. Me, hi at Don Smith Y6I. How are you doing?
We're doing good.
Nice to see you today at Don Smith Y6I.
Hello, Don. Hello, Don. So when we get to our first stop, we might, because I heard the Lions are playing today. They might be gone by the time we get there. Maybe. But you're going to see that parking lot probably filled up with cars. And we're going to hog up the whole entire parking lot.
Says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat for weather commands 1. Type forecast temp, weather example, weather Milwaukee or by your zip code. Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot 1. YouTube channel creators mods, type link, promote, sub for your YT channel. 2. Regular mods only type, name if anyone asks for driver's name. Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot
maybe by the time we get
Restreambot
there.
says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat for weather commands 1. Type forecast, temp, weather example, weather Milwaukee or by the zip code.
So it's gonna really depend upon what happens today. But like I said too, we're also gonna let this thing run today. We're gonna try let it run 24 hours. 24 hours a day for up to Wednesday. When we get parked, we'll have something else playing in the background. And our stream cam will stay on, so you guys can see what my life really entails like. It's not always that gravy easily for me, but because we're running a very short week this week. Now, for some of you guys that are on YouTube, you probably won't be seeing it. We'll probably be shutting those channels down. But you can definitely join us over on Twitch. 48 hours straight on a stream. We don't get cut over here. So if you definitely want to find us on Twitch, you can find us over on Twitch at Interstate Travel Crew.
Action Jackson 243 says, hi, how are you doing?
Well, I guess we're doing good now, Jack, since we had to finally got on the road. For Junior wannabe up there to get off the...
Action Jackson 243 says, I'm doing good.
How's your Sunday? How's everyone's weekend been? I know some of you have definitely had a longer weekend than what we are. Obviously, we got back on Friday, and it wasn't much of a day to do anything. And Saturday was definitely too short because we're back out on the road on Sunday. But I was surprised that we got the loads that we did this week. Or last week, I should say. This week, we're only running until Wednesday.
Restreambot says,
Wednesday.
YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1. Temp. Weather your city or zip code 2, winner 3, title, current destination, asterisk 4, countdown to April 1st. 5, countdown 2 to deck 25th.
Oh yeah, everything else in here is like holy crap. Let's see here. that, Jackson. Sorry to hear that. Especially on an 8th year anniversary.
Action Jackson 243 says she was 42 when she passed.
Wow, that was too young, Action. Too young that she passed, Jackson. Way too young. Way too young.
Action Jackson 243 says to cancel.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Jackson. Probably ended up grooming it all over the weekend or not, but how has been your weekend?
Action Jackson 243 says my dad was 47 when he passed.
Your dad was like 47 when he passed? Man alive. That's way too young.
Groomer Nicole says decent so far. No grooming for me.
All
So
right.
sorry to hear about the passing of family. Action Jackson 243 says he got septic shock and he couldn't get better. He lives like 3 days in the hospital. Restreambot says
Jackson.
YouTube at Ricky Walker-VTC hello. Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot. Me hello at Ricky Walker VTC, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hello, Ricky.
Action Jackson 243 says he's been gone for 5 years.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Jackson. Should be losing parents that early in life.
Action Jackson 243 says I was 17 when my mom passed away, and I was 20 when my dad passed away.
10-4. Well, you know, the thing is, when we got home,
Dog Groomer Nicole says, has anyone been to a Concy Good Night Big Shop? I think it's my new favorite thing.
is it like like an auction, Nicole, kind of like type of thing, or is it just where people
Restreambot
can
says,
sign things to
YouTube at
sell?
Nightbot. Did you hit that like button?
A new follower.
Only donation Barry ever asks for. You're completely 83 in this channel.
Lyman 2 just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lyman 2.
One follow at a time. Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel. https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Is that kind of like a slight little auction thing, Nicole? But yeah, you can find a lot of nifty little things. As a matter of fact, my son yesterday, when we had to change out things, my son, he found me a little shifter keychain, believe it or not.
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1. Temp. Whether your city or zip code 2 winner 3 title current Justice 4 countdown down 2 to deck 25th. Dog Groomer Nicole says like a fruit store. Yes, where PPL can see goodnight things to sale.
What did you find interesting, Nicole? I mean, it's been a while since I've been to kind of one, but I mean, yeah, you can find a lot of things. Things that you think that you might have found, you know, from growing up. Things that you might have found that you didn't think existed. But there's normally a lot of things at consignment shop. I mean, I can go to an antique store that's consignment stuff. That vendors, they buy a spot, they bring in their antiques. It's all labeled, numbered, who the shop is, and when they make the purchase, obviously the store makes a cut of that, but they also get to sell the product. I mean, I've seen old stoves, everything.
YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
Yeah, my son found me one of these yesterday. A little shifter keychain. He found that yesterday, taking parts back to the parts store. Little with a reverse, little shit. Yeah, I think Dad needs that. to brush up on shifting, his
Yes,
shifting
that's cute.
experience. But yeah, that was something. I was surprised. And I'm like, what are you saying, that I'm old or what? I can still learn how to shift better than you do. Yeah, the one thing I had to do yesterday is I had some calipers that were going bad. Now, we just did the brakes on our truck, but I didn't really have the time to fix the calipers.
Action Jackson 243 says lol.
But, I mean, we ended up, that's what we did yesterday. Me and my youngest, we ended up taking the tire off, front tires off.
Says YouTube at Nightbot Socials. Subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV on YouTube. Follow Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch, Trovo, and Kick. We are everywhere. Share us on all your social media platforms.
So we ended up taking the tires off yesterday, and
Dr. Nicole says, I found taxidermy stuff, handcrafted stuff, over stock of Christmas cards, furniture, and even a 1980s porcelain doll.
wow, 1980s porcelain doll. You don't find many of those anymore, Nicole. You don't find many of those anymore.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, we will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date.
But yeah, I mean, for when it comes to a porcelain doll, you don't find too many of those.
Dog Groomer Nicole says, that's a pretty cool keychain.
Yeah. Yeah, my son thought it would have been funny, so I mean, he bought it and he brought it home and he was like, here, Dad. I'm like, what's this for? He was like, just in case you're too old to learn how to shift. And I'm like, oh, really? But yeah, we'll keep it in the truck here. Kind of a remembrance of what it used to be like shifting an old semi-truck. I found the perfect spot to put it, right up in here. Hopefully it doesn't hit the camera. Yeah, it's going to hit the camera there. We'll put it over on the other side, where it's a little bit more safer. brake calipers for the truck.
Lynn says fish scales low.
But we got Saturday morning. I called around. Well, actually Friday I called AutoZone, seeing if they had brake calipers. They was like, no, we don't have them. And I was like, well, I gotta have them. And I was like, but I'll call around to somewhere else and see if they got them. If they got them, I'll call you back. So we called around O'Reilly's on Saturday. It was probably 8-ish in the morning, 9-ish fish in the morning. And he's like, yeah, we got them. I was like, well, put them on the shelf. I'll be there in like 10, 15 minutes. So I get there, and I should have looked at the parts. I literally should have looked at the parts. I got home, and all of a sudden I looked at the one, and I'm like, well, this one looks like a rear, and this one actually looks like the front, but this is the wrong side. I definitely need the right side, but they gave me the left side. Well, then all of a sudden they're trying to tell Carmen that, well, these are for the rears. And I'm like, so then she called me and said, well, they're telling me these are for the rears. I'm like, no, they're not on the rears. I wouldn't be changing the one. So I sent her a picture of the ones that were off the truck, off the front. And I was like, you tell them if those are rears, tell them to shove them up their ass. But they ended up bringing back the right one. So, I mean, we took the one core back because there is like a $45 core for the calipers. And next thing you know, it's like we had that one right wheel off the ground. And I got that one put on there, put the bracket all on and all that other stuff, redid the brakes on there, new hardware, put everything back together. I did get that ABS sensor changed out. Boy, was that a headache. But I did get that fixed. Made sure I blew out the whole area in there where that sensor is nearby, like a little gear. Because after that gear turns, the sensor kind of pings the gear to show whether or not the wheels turn. So we did get that fixed.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, good morning, a Interstate Travel Crew.
Good morning, Mikey. So, Mikey, here's the thing I got to talk to you after I get done with this story. So, anyways, Carmen came back home, he brought the right caliper, and then ended up, we put the right side on, and it didn't look like the same. Now, the thing was with these trucks, they were manufactured, the parts were manufactured in 2 different countries, U.S., Mexico. So that's where we had the issues. I didn't know about that until probably when we had the rear brakes done, that they had 2 different style brake calipers on the rear end. That you had brake calipers that were made in Mexico, and you had calipers that were made in the U.S. But the whole time O'Reilly's saying, well, these are for the rear, these are for the rear. And it's like, if these are off the rear, then I'll take you one off the rear and I'll send it to you.
Morning, Mikey.
I'll show you the damn difference, that there is a difference between front and rear. I was like, this is for a heavy-duty truck. This is for a 3500 dually that needs to have the numbers on the front. And you're trying to tell me the parts that you sent me are for a heavy-duty truck? They're not. These are for a 3/4 ton truck. So basically, they finally sent me the right calipers.
Gaming 21 says, good morning, Sister Edwin.
And then I got the right side put on. And then all of a sudden, we got that tire put back on, tightened it up, I got it aligned, started the left side, got that one taken off, got that caliper changed, got them both bled. So, basically we got them done. I don't know, I think we got done probably like 4 in the afternoon. So, I mean, I've got brand new calipers on the truck. The truck has been, it finally took out the sensor light for the ABS. The whole way coming up to Green Bay today, it didn't come on once. So now we got that finally fixed. And now we're good to go, I think, for a whole entire winter. We don't have to worry about it during the winter months. Even when we're plowing. Here's the thing, that when you're at work the next time, what I'll do, Mikey, is I've got pictures of the calipers that I had. Not a lot, Kylie. But the calipers I had, Mikey, were the ones that I took off the truck. Now, these have been on the truck for going on 10, 11 years that I've owned this truck. When you look up the parts, tell me, when I send the pictures in the Discord, those considered rear calipers or are they considered front? That I had like a 4-notch. So that's what I kind of need to know, Mikey. Come on, Kylie, get the door. I'm waiting. Let's go. Come on, it's Sunday. We're feeling tough. Ugh.
Gaming 21 says, okay, when I go into work tomorrow, I'll look that up.
Thanks, Mikey. And then, Mikey, if you can, send me the...
Kylie 25 says, duel, a Tinder state travel crew. Wisebot says, Farmer Kylie 25 throws a knife but misses the target.
Throws an S10. Look at that S10. There's a nice truck.
2 meters. Farmer Kylie 25 says, her.
Ah! But yeah, Mikey, if you can, take a picture of the, because I need to know what the actual front brakes look like. Now, I know what the rear brakes look like. I know what this caliper size looks like. But the caliper sizes of the pistons on the front are like almost 4 inches across, 4.5 inches across.
Farmer Kylie 25 says heads or tails.
Let's go! Heads, Kylie, heads! Ended up being tails. That was rigged, Kylie.
25 says Pueblo.
That was rigged. You rigged that one. Coming through the dark.
Farmer Kylie 25 says did not.
Alright. Well, what'd you do over the weekend, Kylie?
Farmer Kylie 25 tails.
What'd you do over the weekend? What did you and Brandon do over the weekend, Kylie? And if anybody hasn't seen our
Restream bot
Twitch.
https://Earl.
have not seen our Twitch short, we did install lights up on our, so make sure you give it some over there. A few weeks ago, it took us a long time, a little over 3 hours to put those lights up. On our Twitch short. We wanted a video of that because we did say we were gonna, and it's on. And this week is definitely going to be a short week. We are going to be going until Wednesday. Wednesday.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, I'm watching your stream right now, and I'm also watching episode 850 on YouTube.
Copy that, Mikey.
25 says, good Lord, send help on my daughter is wearing her snow pants, and there is no snow on the ground yet.
Well, she's preparing.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1, temp. Whether your city or zip code 2, winner 3, title, current destination Estes 4, countdown to April 1st. 5, countdown 2 to deck 25th.
Kylie, here's a question for you. Ready? Ready? Kylie. spearing season.
Restreamba asks YouTube at Eshrate Gaming 934. Hello, how are you?
Welcome in, Astra. We're doing good.
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Kylie25 says IDK.
He goes, sits in the closet and shuts the door. That's how a sturgeon spear prepares himself for sturgeon spearing. Sturgeon spear, basically what they do is they got to make sure when they are in
YouTube at Eshrate Gaming 934. Is it early morning in America?
09:15 in the morning or 09:13 Central Daylight Time. But here's how a sturgeon spear normally goes out. They'll take out their shanty, and it's got to be dark in the shanty. So they'll cover the windows up. They'll either black them out or whatever else, because that sturgeon will actually see up from the water if they see somebody in the shanty. So that's how basically that joke arrives. Because sturgeon spear wants it dark in the shanty, he'll go sit and start training in the closet. And he'll shut the door. The only thing is, he doesn't have nothing blowing from underneath him. We are going to be on Michigan time, so actually it would be 10:17. But that ain't till tomorrow. Till tomorrow we're on Michigan delivery time. Technically you could say we are on Michigan time, because that's the time we've got to arrive there to be on Sleeper Bird. Even though we're on local central time, we got to be on Michigan.
Says fish. Wi-Fi says Farmer Kylie 25 just caught a beluga sturgeon of 109 pounds, 3 meters 15. Farmer Kylie 25 says, okay, I'm done with the fish day in the fall.
See, look at that, you even caught a sturgeon. Just caught
283. Farmer Kylie 25 says I have to what Sharkfish does.
Did you find out, Kylie?
Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel. https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Farmer Kylie 25 says I wasn't prepared for that.
Well, guess what, Kylie? Over the weekend, upcoming weekend, those are all gonna change.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Ed. Lynn says lol. Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot Socials. Subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV on YouTube. Follow Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch, Trovo, and Kick. We are everywhere. Share us on all your social media platforms.
pretty interesting about JBS. they're willing to send more fattier meat on the road.
Yankee Access Auto.
Yeah, so when you get some meat in your grocery store, chances are it's a little bit more fattier than with the plant that we send out with. So if you get like 85-15, that is probably about the fattiest that we send out for like hamburger. But JBS, they'll send it out probably more like 75-25. So 75% meat, 25% fat.
Someone over here now says that's a fatty burger.
That is a fatty burger.
Yankee Act says I got a lot of room for fat TBH long.
Right.
Yankee Act says, but burger's not really my thing, Pat.
Right. Well, for me, burger's everything. I mean, we're carnivores in our home. We're literally carnivores in our home.
Irish Bingo says the food quality in America is generally terrible. I can't lie.
Right. It is, Irish. It really is.
Almeria says fat burger.
Yeah, it's a fat burger. I mean, even when you find a brisket, I look at the difference between briskets. And so like Angus fed and compared to anything else, if it's grass fed, I mean, you can tell the difference on it. Big time. I can look at one from JBS, you can see all this fat on
Almeria
it.
says the U.S. does have good food, but that is expensive.
Well, they do have good food, Amira, but...
Crazy Daily says, morning Gary and chat.
Hi, Deb. How you doing? The U.S. does have good food, but we have, stupid things that are added in our food that shouldn't be in there. All these dyes and all this other stuff that's actually bad for your health.
It's Crazy Daily says, morning Lynn.
But I mean, a lot of the food can be good in the U.S., but if you look at the ingredients on half the food that you buy, now, like with 345, we've been showing the difference of ingredients with their Coke.
Yankee says, yeah, pay to win, server here.
Yeah. But if you look at the ingredients of their sodas there compared to ours, they've got less ingredients on their stuff. Less ingredients on their stuff. Their Coca-Cola is totally different ingredients compared to ours.
Yankee Act says, yo. Yankee Act says food dyes, sugar substitutes,
Yep.
etc., etc.
Yep, you're right, Drew. You're right. You're absolutely right, Drew. weekend too, while we were doing the breaks, we ended up making, what was it, 5? We made our supper for the week. We made a whole lot of fried rice. We were out of rice at home, and Carmen ended up getting us some rice. So I ended up making fried rice. That's going to be my suppers for the whole entire week. Fried rice. We got fried rice. It's just, you know, basic fried rice. And then we got fried rice, and we added a bell pepper with some shrimp. And then we got some fried rice that just got bell pepper in it. So yeah, we've got 3 different ways how we made the fried rice. Regular, bell pepper, and bell pepper with shrimp.
We will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date.
Like those clouds are mixing in with something that's coming across. So Drew, what are you doing this weekend?
Yankee access and cleaning and some other rondo chores.
10-4, Drew, 10-4. So, Drew, I gotta ask you because I know I haven't gotten to ask you this. So, Drew, on your off season, you know, when you were doing the gardening, do you do anything axe handles during the summer months, or do you just kind of postpone making axe handles during the summer months? I mean, I know the gardening takes a lot of your time up during your summer stream, but out of during the winter months, how many orders would you get for like an axe handle?
Yankee access, not really. I have a hard time splitting my focus.
All right. Is that a pun intended? Because I see a hard time splitting my focus. Splitting being the pun.
Yankee access, lol, no SRSOY.
All right. I just figured I'd ask. I thought maybe you threw the pun in there.
Yankee access, not being punny KEK.
All right.
Lynn says T608. Someone over here now says, I can't tell the make of your truck. I've always wondered if truck drivers like specific manufacturers like car people do sometimes.
Well, some of us do. Someone over here now. I would rather have a Volvo any day of the week because it's more comfort driver in mind. More space, more room. Even though the bunk on here is a lot bigger. But but I would rather have a Volvo 880 model.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1, temp. Whether your city or zip code 2, winner 3, title, current destination, asterisk 4, countdown to April 1st, 5, countdown 2 to deck 25th.
So yeah, I would rather have a Volvo. When we moved into this truck, we got less space. You definitely want to check out our truck tour. You can hit ! truck tour. You can see what the truck looks like on the inside. For the first timers being here, my name is Gary, so this way you won't have to call me Interstate Travel Crew. My wife, who might join in the chat, her name is Carmen. She'll usually show up under my name under Interstate Travel Crew. You that are joining us for the first time, welcome in, welcome in. Believe it or not, even though the weekend was short, I'm eager to get this week over with, even though our stream will be short this week. Working from today until Wednesday, whenever we get back to the yard. Hopefully everybody that has a great Thanksgiving.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
the 5 stream watch stream. Thank you very much. Respect with that. Thank you for that support.
Farmer Kylie 25 says I got 16 but can't share it yet. Respect the band.
And for Friday, Black Friday, we will probably do a stream. I don't know if we're going to do a replay stream or whatnot, but we're going to have a Black Friday deal. For any gift subs of 5 or more, you will get a 35% discount. Gifted subs of 5 or more. We got some hours that we got to use up yet from Twitch, so we figure we'll use that as a Black Friday deal. the choir practice before the weekend is up. I don't know, my back has been acting up today and yesterday.
Trovo, and Kick. We are everywhere. Share us on all your social media platforms. One
right?
says good here. Actually works really well the same way.
Short weekend, but it was all right. I got a lot done. Thanksgiving? I know we've asked this a while. We did ask it last week, but how many are actually going to be traveling this Thanksgiving?
Rosalia M231 says truck.
On command, Rosalia. First time chatter.
Lynn says T680. Rosalia M231 says Ty. Rosalia
your weekend, bud?
Lynn says morning order. subscriber asks for. We're completely 80-free in this channel. Undisputed Fish Champ, Farmer Pierce says, I am surprised you didn't say dang it, Dad. Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
She's probably half asleep yet, Farmer Pierce.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, I'm not feeling it, Dad.
Wait till we change them over the weekend. They're all getting changed. Except for the common ones, they're all getting changed. So Kylie ain't gonna know which one is which by next weekend. Or this upcoming weekend. We come back after Thanksgiving.
Farmer Kylie
They're gonna be
25
changed.
says, man, I'm picking up on these trailers from Swift in ATS. Springs Life Area says, already Sunday.
Yeah, it's already Sunday. Next Sunday they'll be changed. Next Sunday they'll be changed. There'll all be no new names.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot Socials. Subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV on YouTube. Follow Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch, Trovo, and Kick. We are everywhere. Share us on all your social media platforms. Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh great, should I be prepared for the sound alerts to change? Haha, no.
Not so much the sound alerts. Sound alerts will be the same. It'll just be all the jump scares and all that are going to be changed, Kylie. We'll probably do those maybe on Thursday, maybe on Friday, but we're going to try doing a stream on Friday. We're going to get probably what we'll do on Friday is we'll probably get out of the city because I know how crazy it's going to be with Black Friday deals. So I don't think we're going to be sticking around the city all that much on Friday. I'm not crazy enough to get up that early in the morning to go Black Friday deal shopping. we normally have.
Interstate Travel Crew's chat. A duel of wits and luck unfolds. Male sign of Farmer Kylie 25 challenges fate with coin flips and dice rolls, while an undisputed fish champ Farmer Pierce waits for a rematch. Lynn plays the ally, boosting spirits as its Springs Ethereal battles the Sniffles. The crew's camaraderie shines brighter than any truck stop neon, and somewhere, Gary keeps time on the open road. Alarm clock. Warner Labs says finally some speed enforcement.
Yep. I agree, Warner. I agree.
Says, nice try, Dad. I'm sitting here driving, so I'm not paying attention. YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://. Don't forget to hit that like button. Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dad, I'm going insane. Is it springtime yet?
You know, Kylie, you're going through the same season your dad's going through.
Says FD.
You're going through the same seasons that your dad's going through, so obviously you know what time of the year it is.
Fish Champ, Farmer Pierce says, yeah, I agree, it needs to be spring again. Fishermen and fisherwomen go nuts this time of year.
Well, like I told you, Kylie, you can go practice being a sturgeon fisherman. Open up the closet door, go sit inside and close the door.
We sure do, though, BFP.
But Kylie, you can go ice fishing. Why don't you go ice fishing? You can still go fishing yet. It's not like it's stopping you. Why don't you go ice fishing? Or full-time fishing? Fishing this year again, and I've dealt with it.
Streambot Hills YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
great weekend. Hopefully it was longer than ours. Ours is like shorter than all nothing. But we did get a few things done around the house. But we're eager to get this week started, get this week over with.
I-294. TRLLHEZC15 says, yeah, it's chilly here, so not much of going out.
Right. Well, hopefully it's not too bad, Amira. We really can't afford to be waiting around.
Lynn says, hi, TRLL.
We need to go. We need to get going. Some of that traffic delay could.
TRLHEZC15 says, hi, Lynn.
Some of that traffic could be Chicago Bear game.
Intersection I-294, but seems a smooth passing. TRLHEZC15 has 3 Follow NFL matches.
You mean put the radio on for a radio match?
YouTube at Tie Guy 266. Looks like a BTL day for a cruise.
What up, Tie Guy?
TRLLHEZC15 says a Tomerita hat.
Don't follow any NFL. I mean, we'll have it probably in our stream to hear what the update is between the games. I mean, we could air it today if you guys want. We'll need an
says here at TRLLHEZC15.
We'll need an unanimous vote for that. But normally, mostly everybody's always following it on TV or something anyway, so I don't know. We'll need an unanimous vote in the chat. Otherwise, we'll turn it on and let people listen in.
TRLLHEZC15 says, yeah, updates my bots on the chat.
Oh yeah, we'll have that going through. We'll have that'll come through no matter what. The updates definitely come through the chat. As soon as games start playing, they'll start coming across.
TRLLHEZC15. I do not follow NFL nor NBA at all. Restreambot says, YouTube at Tie Guy 266. What up? Much love, brother, and hope y'all are having a great day.
You too, Tie Guy.
Vibes and lots of love to all.
Much love back at you, Tie Guy. Hope you guys up there in Canada have a much great Turkey Day. I know you guys kind of celebrated a little bit off of ours, but hopefully you have a great Turkey Day on Tiger.
Kia basta? Oh, it's Thanksgiving. See, I do not even notice it is that today. But happy Thanksgiving.
Well, that,
Bot says, YouTube, Thai Guy 266, Happy Turkey Day to all my friends down south. Much love from the 51st state law.
well, actually, turkey for Thanksgiving Day for us will be coming up on Thursday. For us here in the U.S., Thanksgiving will be on a Thursday. Now, some families will have it Wednesday night, some will have it on Thursday, and some might have it on Friday.
So it can't be trucking.
So ours is on Thursday. That's the day we're actually literally taking it.
Oh, that's fine with me.
Restream Bot says, YouTube at Eshrate Gaming 9
Are you busting doors open?
Takata Annika Jort Hallishow.
Oh, but
What up, champ?
squall white.
You're listening to Chips FM, the perfectly imperfect radio. Citrus says Restream Bot and YouTube at Eshrate Gaming 934. The truck is going really fast.
No, that's normal. We're not into other countries here. That's true. This is the U.S. This ain't other countries where we don't have slow. You guys do.
Mo the Lawn Twerker says hello, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Mr. Lawn Twerker Mo.
Lynn says, hey Mo. Restream Bot says, YouTube at Nightbot, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Mo the Launch Worker says, Edlin Hola. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely 80-free in this channel. Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Frosty says, hang tight. Your recaps are on cooldown for 4 minutes. Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot1. YouTube channel creators mods, type link, promote, sub for your YT channel. 2. Regular mods only, type name if anyone asks for driver's name. Streambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat for weather commands 1. Type forecast, temp, weather example, weather Milwaukee or by your zip code.
So what are you doing today, Mo? Mo, the number one true.
Streambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1. Temp. Weather your city or zip code 2. Winter 3. Title current destination Estes 4. Countdown to April 1st. 5. Countdown 2 to deck 25th.
excited for Thanksgiving this year? Any big plans with the family?
We are going through Chicago.
All right. weekend was good. Stupid idiots. Hopefully somebody clip that.
Lynn says donut. Henrik says motorcycle stupidos.
Yeah, they do that here on 294, and then they wonder why there's always a big old cleanup.
Says much noise and no speed.
Yeah. I mean, that literally scared the snot out of me.
Henrik says just smile and wave if they are heard further ahead. Haha.
Yeah, that's about all you can do.
YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Wouldn't suspect that they would be out with motorcycles today, but heck, it's like 55 degrees here and around Illinois today. yesterday, but there was somebody on an electric bike going onto the sidewalk, and we were going into O'Reilly's to go get some parts. And if I went to stop, she would have ran right into the car. The car behind me honked, and I'm like, what do you expect? Me all of a sudden to turn in with a pedestrian going on the sidewalk? Of course, I gave him the freedom finger out of the back window, so hopefully they like that one.
Fry TV says, and he was going very fast.
Yeah. But if I would have probably pulled in when she was still coming across with the electric scooter, yeah, she would have ran right into the side of the car.
YouTube at Nightbot, we will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date.
Did not get hurt, Fry. That's the important part. People down there really need to pay attention to where they're driving or how they're driving. You got your 6 miles, but that should have never happened to you yesterday. Says, I don't know if I can walk today. I am still having flashbacks. Yeah, I bet. I bet.
over and over.
Yeah, I bet it would, Fry. I bet it would. I mean, I know my brain would probably be doing the same thing right about now. Kind of like when I had those idiots with the motorcycles go by me. If I would have shifted one lane left or right when those last two idiots on both sides came around, yeah, something would have happened. Get that radical when I'm on a motorcycle. If I need to get through traffic or get away from traffic,
TV says most be very young.
When I gotta get away from traffic, then I'll get away from the traffic, but I don't want to create the traffic. I won't pass someone like that doing dang near probably 80 miles, 90, 100 miles an hour. Forget that.
TV says must. Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Maybe I should have Maria design a bumper sticker for summer months. Watch out for really idiotic motorcycles, especially in Illinois.
Farmer Kylie, 25, says someone down in cold water got hit by a car, and he was only 24 years old.
Really? Well, they leave out of there like idiots just as well, Kylie.
YouTube at Nightbot Socials. Subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV on YouTube. Follow Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch, Trovo, and Kick. We are everywhere. Share us on all your social media platforms. Fry TV says sucks at Farmer Kylie, 25.
Man, these guys are working today? That's a first. Vehicular homicide, whoever they find out who did it.
probably look at life way different after what happened to me.
Yeah, I would.
Farmer Kylie25 says, yeah, I seen come across nosy of Branch County.
Well, otherwise, Kylie, if you've got the web link, you can put it in the Discord news by state. Y'all can put anything in there. If it's government, you can put it in the government tab. If it's by state, you can throw it in by news by state. Unfortunately, we are going to cold water this week. Because we're only streaming till Wednesday, we're going to be going non-stop. Non-stop. This camera won't be stopping for anything this week. So Sunday all the way up till Wednesday till we get back to the yard, this camera's going to be moving. It's going to be filming everything. Our wait times, everything. We end up split logging and then driving and then split logging again. We're going to be doing it. You guys are going to see a full 4 days of my life.
Fry TV says the guy did stop, and we talked about what happened, and he apologized about 5 times.
Well, in a way, I don't think that was good enough, Fry, in my opinion. 5 times isn't good enough. He should have basically told you I need to be more aware of my surroundings. That's what he should have been telling you. Where I was parked at an intersection and somebody bumped into me. And I know dang well they were on their phone when they were doing it, because, I mean, they should have seen it instead of bumping right into me.
Lightstrike 1990 says, hey man, how is it going?
It's going good. It's going good. Lightning Strike, how you been? How you doing? How's your day been? So far, it's been good traffic. So far, it's been good. Just hopefully the rest of the way to Detroit's like this. We're not through Chicago yet, but we're getting there.
been here, sorry, haven't caught your streams lately.
Well, it's alright. You're here now. We know life gets to be busy. Life gets to be busy for anybody that's joined and followed our streams. You even get like, I don't know, 30 seconds to come in and say hello. I mean, that's good enough. Because we do worry about something that we have not seen for a very long time.
Yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Strike 1990 says I've been in an apartment and trying to relocate out of Ohio.
Oh, all right.
Fred TV says it all happened so fast, and the sound of the tires was nuts. Because he got pulled up on the sidewalk, he was going well over 30 miles per hour. Strike 1990 says not sure why it sent them twice. LMAO.
It does happen, Lady Strike. It does happen. No worries. No worries. You're good.
Farmer Kylie 25 says so the young kid that got killed in cold water. He would have been 25 this year.
Wow.
says, I just put it in main chat. I couldn't find where you told me to put it.
Alright, Kylie. Well, normally that is down on the bottom, but it's alright. It's alright. There was the idiot that took forever to get out of the fuel island. just got done with lunch.
Lynn says, hey Outlaw.
What was for lunch?
Outlaw Cowboy says a mushroom burger with onion rings.
Mushroom burger. Mushroom burger with onions.
Lynn says yum onion rings.
Surprised Lynn didn't throw a sauerkraut on the top of it.
Lynn says I would on the burger and no mushrooms. TV says I put some new Trick song intros on Tricks FM.
Sounds great, Fry.
Outlaw Cowboy says you sauerkraut.
I agree, Outlaw. You sauerkraut.
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely 80 free in this channel. Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Lynn says yum sauerkraut. Almeria says hot dog with sauerkraut.
Yeah, we can't even do a hot dog with sauerkraut. No way. No. That's like a
Lynn says
forbidden.
right Almeria.
That is like a forbidden sin in our house. Putting sauerkraut on a hot dog.
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1. Temp. Whether your city or zip code 2 winner 3 title current destination *4 countdown to April 1st 5 countdown 2 to deck 25th. Outlaw Cowboy says at Lynn keep it up and I will do a rain dance to all rain dances LM.
You'll do it. You'll do it.
Lynn says LMAO.
He'll get his Daisy Dukes on and all of a sudden his cowboy boots. You better watch out, Lynn. He means it.
Lynn says lol. Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
And then he'll probably do an old 70-year-old Sam out in the yard. Oh, I'm hunting rabbits.
Almeria says great combo, even more better than a hot dog, a sausage.
Well, that would probably be a little bit more ideal, Almira. I'll give you that one. But a cheap little hot dog? Yeah, no. No. What a waste.
Crew and Interstate Travels TV on YouTube. Follow Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch, Trovo, and Kick. We are everywhere. Share us on all your social media platforms. Fry TV says the new intros are from the Rock Eye. This time her name is still Trace.
10-4, Fry. 10-4. Well, I'll tell you one thing. With Johnsonville brats, there's enough taste there. You don't need to add sauerkraut on. They make Johnsonville brats in various flavors. You don't ever need to add more into it. The flavor itself of a Johnsonville brat, delicious. Delicious. Why spoil it?
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date. Lynn says I've made it before, but I can't find my crock where I would have made you some Gary Law.
I think I told the hubs to hide it.
Johnsonville brats OMG yummy.
Yeah, that's right. Outlaw knows. Johnsonville brats, yeah, the best brat you can ever have. Made in Wisconsin. Get them in beer and bratwurst. You can get them in almost any way you want. Jalapeno. They are delightful. Delightful.
Lynn says I've eaten with Polish sausage. Almeria says I just go to the off source Germany.
Right. Here being hauled. Looks like a JLTV being hauled.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely 80 free in this channel. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1, temp. Whether your city or zip code 2, winner 3, title, current destination, asterisk 4, countdown to April 1st, 5, countdown 2 to deck 25th. Frosty says, breaking records in chat. The apology overload at 5x, dice roll fever, with the Nightbot's command cascade, and a culinary clash of sauerkraut versus no sauerkraut, at Fry TV's Tire Mark Tales meet at Outlaw Cowboys Mushroom Burger Music. Meanwhile, Atlin's Lost Crockpot Saga and Italmeria's German Sausage Quest add flavor to our IRL trucking adventure. Hashtag together for good. Fry TV says, I also updated the Tricks FM website. The volume knob is fixed.
Yep, I seen that, Fry. I seen that.
Thank and love to all our mods. Red Heart Lynn T, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, and Austin. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot subscribe to Mrs. Interstate State Travel Crew YouTube channel URL.
Boy, I got a lot to change around on there. But yeah, I seen that, Fry. I seen the updated version of that. Thanks for that. We appreciate it. That helped out a lot.
Lynn says, see, even Frosty knows a good wall.
Oh yeah, Frosty's been drinking, I think. I think Frosty's been drinking spiked eggnog or something. JLTVs. Fry. I figured you would. Number one thing you should red tag is sauerkraut. For sure, sauerkraut. Look at them JLTVs. Man, nice truck. Nice trucks.
Mostly mornings. One says low fried.
People, keep her moving, keep her moving. Get your foot off the brake and just keep her moving. Stay in line. We'll get through this real easily. Waited for that idiot today, we probably would have been on the road probably a little before 8 o'clock.
Fry TV says, I do not eat the crew.
Yeah, I don't either, Fry. I don't either. That stuff is nasty.
Lynn says low.
That stuff could be red tagged as far as I care. I don't care. No major loss if it gets binned. Throw it in the bin. Even if that was the last thing on earth to eat, I wouldn't eat it. I'd rather die.
Lynn says good probiotics.
There's other things that are better probiotics. Let's go. Let's keep her going. We don't have all the time in the world of the day to be sitting here screwing
says
around.
me too. I go fast and just not eat.
That's right. That's right. See, Lynn?
Lynn says hubby eats it too.
See, Lynn? The hubby's smart, Fry is smart, and I'm smart. We don't eat it. Carmen's even smart. She don't even eat it. Our kids don't even eat it. You open up a can of that, their nose like, oh, forget that. Look at them JL TVs. Dang, they can bring one to my house any day of the week. Any day of the week. Man, look at the tires on them things. Oh, oof. That's a beautiful truck right there. Made in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Fry. Smart man. Smart
Restreambot
man.
says, YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Lynn says, oh, I love blue cheese.
My uncle used to eat blue cheese, but he's been gone for years. Doesn't eat that anymore. Come on, you morons, let's go. We got some hot freight that's got to get delivered tomorrow. You all slowing us up.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely 80-free in this channel. Lynn says, I am so on Fry's blacklist today, lol.
Yep. So would I be, Lynn.
Restreambot yells, YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
But I will tell you Fry's exact words. Your health is your wealth.
Lynn says, I don't eat Z's bugs lol.
Well, that's because of the
wanna be
fact
like
is
this.
with
Restreambot says,
This is
Fry's
disgusting.
work.
Nightbot to
This
everyone
is
in
awful
chat
in
for
every
weather
way.
commands one.
If I could kill it,
Forecast,
I would.
forecast temp
But I
T,
legally
weather
can't.
example, weather
But I've
Milwaukee
considered
zip
it.
code.
right on, Fry. If it smells like ass, and yes, I know what ass smells like, it just smells like blue cheese.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1, temp. Whether your city or zip code 2, winner 3, title, current destination asterisk 4, countdown to April 1st, 5, countdown to deck 25th. Restreambot says, YouTube at Joe Junior, hello, I from Bahia, Brazil. Lynn says, we love you though, Fry.
Welcome in from Brazil. Welcome to the U.S.
Outlet Cowboy says fish. Wisebot says Outlet Cowboy lost their pole, hard-pulling fish. 3 meters 15.
Hard break there for you. How long? You lost your pole. You couldn't hold on to it.
Fry TV says, and yes, your health is your true wealth.
That's right.
Fry TV says big hugs at Lynn.
Come on, people. I can't believe this is happening today. Chicago's playing at home, for crying out loud. And why are we dealing with this shit?
Lynn says back at you, Fry.
Why couldn't we have a weekend like last weekend where we just skated right through here? That was the ideal day.
XL, what do you think of that T680? Cummings or Picard? Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot1. For what question? Sundays always beef from Green Bay to customers. 2. Truck type T683. Tour of the truck. Truck tour 4. What kind of trailer? Trailers 5. What time is it by Gary? CDT6 owned.
We'll take the Cummings over a Packard any day of the week. The T680 really isn't bad in some areas, but when it comes to an automatic, it sucks.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot1. For what question? Sundays always beef from Green Bay to customers. 2. Truck type T683. Tour of the truck. Truck tour 4. What kind of trailer? Trailers 5. What time is it by Gary? CDT6 owned.
The bunk size is a good size bunk. I like the bunk.
YouTube at Diesel Dan XL. What kind of asterisk LABG are you getting?
It varies. I don't know what we got today, but 7.6 miles per gallon today so far. Currently so far.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL, just wondering, because I'm thinking about buying one with a Cummins N18 SPD.
What year truck?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL, thanks for the info.
What year truck, Diesel Dan? What year are you planning on buying? And I'd stay away from a Packard engine. They've been known to have a lot of issues. I wouldn't care if you love the truck that much, but that engine will give you a lot of issues.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL, 365,000 miles. Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL, 2023. Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL, 2023.
So is that a Peterbilt or a Kenworth? 2023, I think that's when it came out with the next gen. So if you got the lights right by the steps off of the hood, and if it's got a lot of electronics on it, you might have issues with the electronics.
Says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL is X15 only.
Well, the ISX did not come out in came out in the 2023s. The ISX stopped after a while. It's either the X15 or Cummins. That's all there is. The X15 has been out for a good couple of years. The ISX, they took that out years ago. Because the last truck that we've got that's got an IXX in it is our 2005 780 Sleeper.
Says, I would love to find a KWK100 with a Detroit engine IRL. Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL, sorry, X15. question Gary ever asks for. We're completely 80 free in this channel.
So it-
Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL, yeah, I misspoke.
So yeah, with
Restreambot yells, YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://world. Don't forget to hit that like button.
so Diesel Dan.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL, yes. Next General T680.
So with that, you're probably looking at, does the company have that truck for sale, or is this a private owner has this truck for sale? Because if it's a private owner, you're probably looking at anywhere from, with 300-some thousand miles on it, you're probably looking at the low end, probably 60, 50,000, to the high end, probably 150,000 for the truck. And if it's probably a company truck, you're probably still looking at probably maybe 80,000 to 120,000. If they're selling that truck with only...
Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL Kenworth in Oklahoma City. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot Socials. Subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV on YouTube. Follow Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch, Trovo, and Kick. We are everywhere. Share us on all your social media platforms. Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL 79,000. Restreambot says, YouTube at Botrix at Diesel Dan XL leveled up to level 1. Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL owner operator specs.
Owner operator specs. How much horsepower does the engine have? What is the gear ratio? What is the transmission in there?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat for weather commands 1. Type forecast temp, weather example, weather Milwaukee or by zip code. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot 1. YouTube channel creators mods, type link, promote, sub for your YT channel. 2. Regular mods only type, name if anyone asks for driver's name. Monkey Dogs 190 says, oh Gary.
Oh,
Restreambot
Monkey.
says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat for weather commands 1. Type forecast temp, weather example, weather Milwaukee or by your zip code.
Monkey.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL 232 ratio, I believe. Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL only drawback, it's a mid-roof and it has a 450 horsepower by 15. Farmer Kylie 25 says dual, a Interstate Travel Crew. Lightstrike 1990 asks, what's the furthest you've gone in either direction?
Maine to the state of Washington. If it's only 400 and some horse, diesel down.
Farmer Kylie 25 says not again.
If it's only 425 horse diesel, Dan, that wouldn't be, in my opinion, an owner-op spec truck. I mean, this one is a company truck, and this has only got 400 horse. I would have went, if I was an owner-operator, I would have went probably 450, 530, 550 horsepower. I don't think that would have been an owner-operator spec. That's just my personal opinion.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1. Temp. Whether your city or zip code 2, winner 3, title, current destination as 4. Countdown to April 1st. 5. Countdown to deck 25th. Wisebot says Farmer Kylie 25 is slower than Interstate Travel Crew. It loses dual 51%.
Ha Kylie. Another dual loss. But in my opinion, 425 horse is not an owner-operator spec truck.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL, yeah, I agree. It was a Fry Miller truck. Farmer Kylie 25 says heads or tails.
Tails, Kylie. Yeah, Fry Miller Trucking, they do not buy anything owner-operator specs. That's bare necessity horsepower, in my opinion.
as Pointbot. Saribot says at Farmer Kylie 25 tails. Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL. Definitely just looking at one not committed to buying. Outlaw Cowboy says howdy at Farmer Kylie 25.
And the sun goes down.
Farmer Kylie 25 says that Outlaw Cowboy suck. Outlaw Cowboy says not much.
Now there is a company.
190 cents dual at Pancakes 86.
There is a company that I do know that will own or
Pancakes 86. It gains the dual 17%.
there is a company that I know that will buy and spend the money on horsepower.
XL 450 upgraded to 500 horsepower.
You could do that, yes.
190 says radio edited yes. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
But for the most
25 says cough yes.
But for the most part, I mean, there is a company that I know that hauls hazmat. They will buy 500 plus horse trucks. For everything they haul, 500 horse. But a lot of these companies will feed into the BS with, fuel economy. Fuel economy. You got to go low horsepower. Well, you're just going to spend more money in the long run on diesel fuel. Because there ain't enough horse to kind of get a truck up a hill. So you're going to spend more on fuel in the long run. So when they tell you some BS, you lower the horsepower, you'll get better fuel economy.
Says, was that for me at Farmer Kylie? 25 lol.
That could have been for Cowboy.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL. I have a 2012 W9, but I'm over the Astroscale mileage fight 5.2 mpg.
Well, for me, I really don't give two craps about the fuel economy. I really don't because, and I know Fry will probably say something, but the Earth is not completely flat. As you can see, we got an altitude meter on our lower left there. If the world was flat, we would stay at like perfectly zero. So I don't care what anybody says.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, haha, no it Outlaw Cowboy. Chris says Farmer Kylie 25.
I don't care what any dealer will tell me. The Earth is not flat. You're not going to get 100%, 10, 15, 30 miles to the gallon of fuel. It don't happen.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL. I pull flatbed for Universal as an owner of usually steel heavy.
So you're pulling steel coils then.
Almeria says still 610 feet higher than where I'm at.
Yep. Right on, Almeria.
Frosty says hang tight. Your recaps are on cooldown for 4 minutes.
Oh, Frosty. Go have some eggnog. You really don't need to have a high road.
Says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL, all kinds of steel, different products, construction plywood lumber. Restreambot says,
all right.
YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. I'm completely AD-free on this channel. Restreambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL. Yeah, salesmen are like bad shoes. You kick them off as soon as they start hurting your feet.
Yep.
Restreambot yells, YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Yeah, the dealers are like that. They'll feed you the BS about fuel economy. But like I said, you really don't need to have a high dome roof if you don't need it. If you're a tall person, then I can understand you might need a high dome roof, but you really don't need it. It's just gonna hit the whole entire truck. And if you're hauling coiled steel, plywood and all that, you've got barrel aerodynamics either than I would. I'd pull a square box.
in front of me, just looking for a change. Really would like to go back to an old cab over 9,670, but they won't let us. I've ignited.
Why wouldn't they? I've seen people haul cab overs, coiled steel and everything. I've seen them. Usually around in this area where we're at now, we see them a lot. Usually they bring them out in the summertime now. They're probably, some of them are probably putting them away for the summer, but I've seen cab overs out here.
Streambot says YouTube at Nightbot. We will be opening up.
Ooh, he's got. Better check that thing out before that thing catches on fire.
Streambot says YouTube at Diesel Dan XL. Yeah, average 5.5 across the board the way I drive and shift. Fry TV says I am red tagging your spinning blue ball. Lynn says lol.
I figured Fry was.
YouTube at Diesel Dan XL. Yeah, they won't because of the Elb's not compatible.
Right.
I pull into their authority. Outlaw Cowboy says ITC the man, the myth, and the legend.
What up? What up? I'd be considered a legend yet. Well, I think when I'm dead, then you can say that. But quite frankly,
I knew that was coming by law.
But when I'm dead, then you can say that. But I'm not really a legend.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try. Greater than dice 1, dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8, dice 9, dice 10, dice 11, dice 50. Good luck, everyone.
So for a lot of you that are just joining us, we're going to be mentioning this. We are going to be endlessly streaming this week.
YouTube at Nightbot. Tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL. Outlaw Cowboy says I'm trying to get brownie points ball.
Oh, you're trying to get brownie points. Are you trying to let one slide for a rain there, Outlaw? Or are you saying that you're an angel?
Streambot says
bullshit.
Nightbot, major thank yous and love to all our mods. Rickford, Lynn T, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, and Austin.
Man, I got a lot of things I got to change over the time we got off. Jeez Louise.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat for weather commands 1. Type forecast, temp, weather example, weather Milwaukee or by your zip code. Outlaw Cowboy says, yep, log.
Okay, I see. I know where you're coming from now, Outlaw. All right, let's do this, Outlaw. Lynn, let's.
Streambot says, YouTube at Diesel Dan XL okay, my 30 break is up. I gotta get off the Astroscale Island. I am just kidding. Y'all have a good one when you get to where you're going.
Yeah, you too, Diesel Dan. Lynn, let's do this.
Streambot says, YouTube at Nightbot subscribe to Mrs. Interstate State Travel Crew YouTube channel URL.
Lynn, let's do this. Let's give Outlaw a shout out and see if we can see his horns on the shout out screen. Let's do that.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, welcome to Interstate Travel TV.
We'll see if he's got a horn up there.
Hello, and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Restreambot says, YouTube at Botrix, thank you for the subscribe. Please smash that like button at Pancakes86. Thanks for your support. Lynn says, so at Outlaw Cowboy.
All wrapped up in one.
Anybody see any horns on there?
This is gonna be fun going upstairs.
I don't see a halo.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1. Temp. Weather your city or zip code 2, winter 3, title, current destination is 4. Countdown to April 1st. 5. Countdown 2 to deck 26. Lynn says I see them long.
Oh, okay. All right. We got to see Cowboy's horns. to see it for ourselves, those nice long Texas Longhorns you got.
Action Jackson 243 says we learn about Thanksgiving.
That's right. Oh, that was today's sermon, Jackson, was about Thanksgiving.
Outlook Cowboy says, I guess I can't hide though.
Nope. Nope. You can't.
Welcome to 34 Gaming. Ready to level up your trucking game with us? Lynn says
Fry
welcome
34
out.
Gaming just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. At Fry 34 Gaming.
Welcome in, Eat Fried Gaming. Thank you for the follow. How you doing this week? The start of a Sunday.
Wisebot says new follow as Heart E534 Gaming Heart. Welcome. 4,282 followers plus 3. Outlook Cowboy says fish.
Don't lose your pull this time, Outlaw. Better hold on to that sucker like it's gold.
Wisebot says Outlook Cowboy just caught a sucker fish of 31 pounds. 3 meters 15s. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Barry ever asks for. We're completely 83 in this channel. Defray34 Gaming says, I am great. How are you?
We're doing good. We're doing good. Welcome in, first time chatter. My name is Gary.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel. https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
How's your weekend been, Fry Gaming?
Action Jackson 243 says yes, it was.
10-4, Jackson. 10-4.
Defray34 Gaming says my weekend was good.
Good to hear your weekend was good. You got big plans for Thanksgiving coming up? Now, for some of you that I know that are on Eastern Time, you're already running at about almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon. A lot of you on Central Time and Mountain and Pacific Time. What do you guys got planned for lunch today?
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot Socials. Subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV on YouTube. Follow Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch, Trovo, and Kick. We are everywhere. Share us on all your social media platforms. Network sub for your YT channel. 2. Regular mods only type name if anyone asks for driver's name. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you.
I got a question.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat for weather commands 1. Type forecast temp, weather example, weather Milwaukee or by your zip code. Kylie 25 says Jack Daniel's pulled pork sandwiches is what we're having.
10-4, Kylie. Pulled pork, Jack Daniel's sandwiches. Oh, look at that. Packers lead the Vikings 7-3. Boy, there's going to be some bragging rights there if the Packers pull out that game today. Not like I watch a whole lot of football, but that's going to be a very big game today. Neighboring state rival game today. Weekend. Getting ready for Thanksgiving week.
Lynn says, hi, Derek.
For a lot of you that didn't know, we do have a Twitch short of our Christmas lights. Definitely head on over there if you got a few seconds to see our Christmas, our actually Thanksgiving light display that's on currently right now. Those lights were put up a couple weekends ago.
Darren Friend 69 says we don't have Thanksgiving in Scotland.
Okay, Darren.
YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1, temp. Whether your city or zip code 2, winner 3, title, current destination, asterisk 4, countdown to April 1st. 5, countdown 2 to deck 25th.
Was your weekend pretty good, Darren?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely 80 free in this channel. Darren Friend 69 says, yes, not bad, hope it went well.
the brake calipers, front brake calipers. We had one that was sticking, and we also had to rechange out the ABS sensor. So we got done. It's working beautiful, and other than that, we were fighting on calipers that were supposedly rock, but we got the job done.
YouTube to our YouTube channel, ht://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
This week is definitely going to be a short week. Like I said, we are going to be done on Wednesday, but we are going to keep this camera rolling non-stop throughout the whole next 4 days. So tonight, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we will keep this camera rolling. Until we get back to the yard, this camera is going to be rolling non-stop. Y'all going to see my life as being on the road, but when we're on sleeper berth, we'll have something playing in the background. going to have Thanksgiving because Wednesday we are supposed to be home. I think we had it scheduled by midnight on Wednesday night by midnight. Might be 10 o'clock on Wednesday, but the company knows that we need to be home by Wednesday. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Pancakes86 says, oh nice.
So I normally give my schedule to the company 1 month in advance. So they know exactly what my schedule is well in advance. And we'll give them the December schedule real shortly here when we go on Thanksgiving vacation. And Thanksgiving or Christmas will end up being on a Thursday as well. So we'll be home by Wednesday.
86 says, I thought Thanksgiving was at the start of November.
No, not for us. It's going to be this week, but it'll be on Thursday. But some families will celebrate it either the Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, depending on the family gatherings. Enjoy Thanksgiving together. But we normally Thanksgiving always on Thanksgiving, no matter what. There might be a time that we might have it, a day before, or depending upon which family we're with. But we try to have our Thanksgiving all together. It's not always possible, but we try. But Christmas will be landing on a Thursday itself again for us this year. So we'll be back on, when we take off for that, that'll be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday stream as well. And then we'll be off for that Thursday, Friday, all the way into the new year. So we're definitely going to take that time off because that's when we close our books. And then we got to start getting everything ready mainly for tax season to come up.
Restreambot Hills YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
When it comes out to closing out our books, we got to write down everything. Everything's got to be closed down, and then everything's got to be restarted for the new year. Start of new mileage for the year of how many miles I'll be traveling a year's time with the semi. Everything that's bill related is brought into 2025, and then we start 2026 tax season basically. So everything we close out at the end of the year, normally on our last stream, which is normally by Christmas time, we start closing everything all out. And then I gotta sit in front of a computer for hours on end and get fuel mileages down and basically get all the fuel receipts that I've had throughout the whole entire year. Carmen's got to finalize her side with the shop work of how much we spent on maintenance during the whole year, what the cost of everything costed us, tolls, fuel, everything. How much we spent on DEF, how much we spent on tolls, how much we spent grand total on fuel. All that is all done before into the new year comes. And then when it comes time to have our taxes done, normally, which is we try to get into February or March, maybe January if we're lucky. But the one that does our taxes is a cousin of mine. So normally it's like February or March, so that we get our taxes into the government and also the state taxes. But yeah, the end of the year is a very busy part, other than the winters for us. If it's really brutally cold, I mean, winters are our most expensive time of the year. Because we'll normally have the truck home and we'll have it plugged in. So that normally costs us extra on the electric bill and keeping the AC or the APU running to make sure the truck is always constantly keeping the engine warm. So most expensive time of the year for us is winter months.
CUNY just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. CUNY.
King Alone in? How's your weekend been, Major?
Major W says, trying to get into trucking myself.
What's the issues that you're thinking about? I mean, I've been in it for 25 years, going 26 in February.
Major W says no issues, just reading up.
All right. So have you not taken the state's test yet? I take it?
Major W says to get my permit.
All right. You're in California? I'm sorry.
Major W says need to. Major W says, why you say that? Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely 80-free in this channel.
Because California is a very big California state. I'll say it to that. This is why we've got half the emissions on our trucks, because of California.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Why we got these little fairings down underneath the bottom of trailers is because of California. All the stupid stuff that shouldn't be on a truck is because of California. Why we got DEF on trucks is because of California. I can make that list go long.
Major W says I feel you, but it's so much money out here.
Well, if you're playing ATS and you think there's money out here, you've got another thing coming. You don't make the money like you would in ATS out here. So if that's what you think, you're in the wrong industry.
Major W asks ATS.
Yes, American Truck Simulator. If you play that video game and think that's how money is in that game out here, you're dead wrong.
Major W says, put me on game.
I don't play it, so I don't worry about it, but I'm just telling you.
Subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV
How many years of driving experience you got?
Major
Let's
W
first
says
that.
and work for a company.
How much driving experience you got? Let's start off with that.
Major W says an outlaw cowboy vet.
Let's start with the bare necessities. How much driving experience you got with a tractor trailer? You got 6 months, 3 months, a year?
Major W says 5 years WA Class C license.
Class C, but that's not a Class A.
Major W says none.
So if you've got none in a Class A and what were you driving as a Class C? Little straight truck, little
Major
passenger
W
car?
says still need to go to school.
Were you driving a van, car, something with a DOT number on it, Class C?
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot1. YouTube channel creators mods type link promote sub for your YT channel. 2. Regular mods only type name if anyone asks the driver's name. Major W says right, I thought you meant in total.
In total. Everything.
Major W says I have experience behind the wheel of the box truck. Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Major W says never drove it though.
Never drove it. You had for a straight truck or a box truck.
Restreambot says
And
YouTube
you
at
never
Nightbot.
drove
Everyone
it.
Chat for weather commands 1. Type forecast temp weather example weather Milwaukee or by your zip code. Major W says I'm a beginner when it comes to this stuff.
But you got a Class C. How did you get your Class C though? I'm just trying to fill in the blanks with you. Because you got a Class C, why didn't you not go for the Class A when you were taking for the Class C?
Major W says yay is during a job interview.
So let me ask you the other point. Was the truck over 26,000 pounds?
Major does just got into trucking. Major W says nothing.
We're trying to figure out if because you say you got a Class C, and a Class C would be a CDL, but it's limited.
Major W says it was for a paint company and a warehouse company.
So did they pay for your Class C then, is what you're telling me?
Major W says no, it was to get acquainted with the job.
All right, Major, you're really going to have to explain how this all started because, like, I've got a lot of mixed messages. So, first off...
Major W says like a tour of the job, I could possibly be working. Frosty yells, let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch chat. We observe a fascinating ecosystem. The NFL floors flutter like leaves in the wind, with teams vying for dominance. Meanwhile, At Major prepares for a job interview, contemplating a migration into trucking. At Nightbot and a TrueStream bot ensure the herd stays informed and entertained. A true spectacle of digital nature.
So, okay, Major, run through the very start of how this became, because, like I said, I've got a lot of mixed messages from you, because a Class C is considered a CDL, but how did you go about getting that Class C? For you to get your Class C, because that's just something you don't normally get without taking a test for a Class C. It don't happen that way. Unless your Governor Gavin Newsom gave you out Class C with his own hands.
Restream that says YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1, Tim.
What up, J-Rob?
Was a code survey titled Current Destinations for Sport, Countdown to April 1st. Topic, Countdown 2 to Deck 25th. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely AD free in this channel. Major W says Class C for driving regular vehicles like sedans, SUV, pickup trucks. Restream
that would be a Class D,
Try your luck at
Major.
dice rolls. Type the command to try. Greater than, dice 1, dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8, dice 9, dice 10, dice 11, dice 50. Good luck, everyone. J-Rock Nation says there was a bug on the windshield. It was bugging me lol.
That a boy,
Restream
J-Rock.
says, YouTube at Nightbot tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL. Lynn says, hey J-Rock. Lynn says, so a J-Rock Nation.
Your driver's license would be a Class D, Major, not a Class C.
Coming in the front step.
Restream.yell's YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Major W says it's probably different in your state than Cali.
It might be, but
Nation says, hey Lynn.
normally a Class A, B, and C is CDL related. That's government control. Class D would be a driver's license. And that's pretty much almost like any state. Might have to have Lynn look that up on Google. Class C would be considered a CDL. At least it would be in my state. Class A would be a truck. B would be a straight truck. Over 26 would be less than 27 pounds.
Major W says you're halfway right. Class D or Class C is a driver's license.
So tell me about the company when you were looking at for the straight truck. Was the truck going to be over 26,000 pounds, under 26,000 pounds? Was there a DOT number on the side of the truck? job. They just showed you what you could be doing. You never went for the CDL for a straight truck. Go and get, because I mean some carriers, if you get the FedMed card and your temporary permit, where do you plan on going to finish that?
Major W says it's close to me.
And where do they, how much did they say it would cost you to go through the class? Did you find out? More than $100 and some dollars. That's got to be one cheap class for $100.
YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely AD free in this channel.
Gotta be more than $100 and some dollars.
YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Major W says it's around there.
That can't be for $100 and some dollars. It's gotta be over $2K, $3K. Maybe to take your test is gonna be like $100 and some dollars. But to go for the actual schooling, the four corners that you mentioned, yeah, that's got to be more than that.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1, temp. Whether your city or zip code 2 Winner 3 titled Current Destination Asterisk 4 Countdown to April 1st 5 Countdown to Deck 25th. Major W says gotta look into it some more. Probably give him a call back.
Well, I would, but it's gonna, maybe your test might cost, your written test for your permit might cost maybe up to $100, but the schooling's gonna cost you way more than that. Way more than that, unless there's something there in California that they're giving a grant for $100 that you only pay $100, but I don't see that happening.
Major W says,
So, Major, let me ask you this. How do you think there's so much money out here to be made? Where did you happen to hear that there's so much money out here to be made?
Major W says probably. Major W says that would be legit if that do happen.
I don't see it costing for your schooling costing $100. I really don't. I don't see that happening. If you're paying off somebody at the DMV for a driver's license.
Major W says if you can get your own truck, I feel like you can make a lot of money. Restreambot says YouTube at MarianPop-I1S Health. Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot Socials. Subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew and Interstate Travels TV on YouTube. Follow Interstate Travel Crew on Twitch, Trovo, and Kick. We are everywhere. Share us on all your social media platforms. Major W says or doing hazmat.
Yeah, but that's going to cost you a lot more for a CDL for hazmat. You've got to go through rigorous training for hazmat every 2 to 4 years. And your hazmat, I think, lasts less than a standard Class A non-hazmat, if I remember right. I'm not sure on it. I haven't looked at it because I don't haul hazmat. But I do know people that have hazmat.
At Nightbot, we will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date.
You got a family, Major W? You got a wife or kids?
Major W says, there's always something to something.
Yeah, there is. There always is. Welcome to trucking. And then on top of that, when you get into trucking, you got to pay, you buy a truck, let's say you buy it in February, the government wants their taxes first before you make your money. You got to set up a business in the state you're in, which is California.
Major W says kid possibly on the way.
So now you got a family and you want to get into trucking. So some of that financials is going to have to be divided between family and the truck. And then keep on top of all the maintenance, tires, taxes owed to the truck. It's not that easy out here. I've been an owner-operator since 2013.
Major W says, yeah. Major W says, I got a girlfriend.
But I mean, I've got a family, I've got a wife and 2 kids at home. And I still pay what's owed to the truck yet.
asks for. We're completely able. Restreambot says tube at Nightbot. Major thank yous and love to all our mods. Red Heart Lynn T, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, and Aussie. Major W says, oh yeah, you're set then. Major W says owner operator probably where it's at.
Well, let me ask you this, Major. Do you have enough down for a brand new transmission?
YouTube at Nightbot subscribe.
Do you have enough down for when a rear end blows out?
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot. We will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date.
You gotta have at least about 30-some thousand down in case you have any of that takes a crap. We paid $17,000 for a new transmission in this truck this year. You got $17,000 laying around for a brand new transmission if the transmission in the truck takes a crap. You blow out the differential rear end, which is going to cost you probably about $9,000 to $13,000.
Says note I work trash collection.
Trash collecting. All right. You don't need a CDL for trash collector in California?
Major W says, yeah.
Well, I guess the state of California, with as bad as it is, they're willing to give out CDLs to anybody to clean up the state, I guess. I don't know.
Says not this job, it's a really like an apartment gig service.
Oh, you're doing trash cleanup for around an apartment complex? I thought you were doing trash, actually, city trash pickup. That's what I gathered from you. Trash pickup, you need a CDL for that.
Major W says no.
But anyways, I mean, we put $17,000 into this truck this year with a transmission. You got, like I said, you got $17,000 extra to make sure in case that transmission ever takes shit.
Major W said their services, and we come in the trash.
Alright.
J-Rock Nation says shoot, have done refuse Monica Mortgage in my city.
Hey.
$17,000 for sure.
I'm just telling you the life of an owner-operator. I'm living the owner-operator life. And it's not always as good as everyone thinks it is. Since 2013. And if you go to a company, they're going to either give you cents per mile, which might be like maybe 20 cents per mile to up to maybe 30 cents per mile. You got no driving experience. I don't see them giving you the big change like what you're thinking this life is going to be.
Interesting.
So I mean, I've been in trucking for over 25 years. I know what it's been like. I lived the life. When I started out with my first long haul company, I got probably 38 cents a mile. Once I got a year in, got 2 years in, then it started going up. Went from 30-some cents a mile to maybe 42 cents a mile. And then eventually maybe 45 cents per mile. And now if I went to a company, I would probably get anywhere from 50 to 57 cents per mile.
Still trying to sell. I believe the bid was a full $1,500,000.
Yep. You want to buy J-Rock, $1.5 million. I'll sell it out. I'll get out of trucking tomorrow. Somebody wants to buy the company up. Major W, if you got $1.5 million laying around, I'll sell it to you. I'll sell you the truck. I'll sell you everything all along. $1.5 million.
Major W says bullshit.
Seems like a lot of you.
Rock Nation says that's a solid deal. Major
That's
W
right.
says I wish.
Well, that's what you'd be almost looking at to getting almost involved in it, Major W. And that's no joke. Because once you buy the truck, the first thing you got to do is let the federal government know when you got the truck. You got a tax. Let's say if you buy the truck in February and your 2290s due every what is it, like April, May, somewhere around in there, you've got to pay a pre-tax on that.
YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends.
And then when April comes up, you got to renew for the whole 20. You also got to renew for the next year. And you got to have that money up from. They ain't gonna wait for you to pay it off. They want their money now, or else you don't get your 2290 heavy road tax stamp. Comes to your state with the license plate, if you don't got the money for that, you're not getting your apportion plate or even your state of California plate. They want their money right there and now.
Major W says, wow.
So yeah, owner-operator life ain't all that good.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely 80-free in this channel. Major W says Uncle Sam is not playing.
Nope, he's not playing.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
And then if you plan on doing over the road, your med card's got to be filed with the state in order for a tier 1. And that's got to go to also the federal government, or otherwise if you lose that tier 1 to go interstate, you're not getting it. You got to file that every couple of years for state. Because mine just came to mail not too long ago. My Fed med card's got to be updated.
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot1. YouTube channel creators mods type link promote sub for your YT channel. 2. Regular mods only type name if anyone asks for driver's name. Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat for weather commands 1. Type forecast temp weather example weather Milwaukee or by your zip code.
We're pretty transparent on this channel. If you hear on other channels and you don't have to do that, well then they might not be an owner operator.
Major says
working, Major W, go be a company driver. Because when you're an owner-operator and you break down, chances are the company that you're ever leased onto, or if you go completely solo, you better have connections. But, I mean, if you think you can make it as an owner-operator, and you buy the truck, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, you have a major breakdown shortly after you buy that truck, and next thing you know, you're going to be in debt $30,000, $40,000 in a matter of a few months. You're gonna have a hard reality. But if you're gonna be a company driver, you're better off getting your CDL and staying as a company driver. Company drivers got it a lot easier. All they got to do is take out the taxes, and that's your paycheck.
CDL or non-CDL?
You wouldn't be able to do, well, you can do a non-CDL, but you got to find somebody that's got a straight truck under 26,000 pounds.
Major W says, okay then.
I mean, I'm not trying to steer you away from your dream, but I mean, if you want to become an owner-operator, you came to the right channel to get a hard reality check. Because it's not all that great being an owner-operator nowadays. Not right nowadays. Yeah. Pretty much, Elmira. Pretty much. There's a reason why a lot of people come to our channel for...
Almeria says for a non-CDL that. Major W says that.
And usually, out of a lot of the guys that become owner-operators, we'll say out of 100 people, only 10.
Says a Almeria that.
Only 10 ever make it as a CDL or as an owner-operator. So out of 100 people, only 10 will actually make it as an owner-operator. The rest of the 80% will be broke and in debt.
CMZ.
How you doing, Commander?
Liz says, okay, autocorrect, we're going to Tangle. https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, we will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date.
How's your day been so far? Getting things done around on your last Sunday for the weekend, basically, or the start of the week? The turkey. I bet it tastes really good. Did you have mashed taters with that, Nicole? You didn't. You gotta have mashed taters with that. One thing I've never done was smoke the turkey yet. Never smoked the turkey. I deep fat fried one a couple times. Turned out excellent. Absolutely marvelous. But smoked the turkey, I've never smoked the turkey yet.
Punching it up. You're listening to Tricks FM with fried, salting sonic waves. Dog Groomer Nicole says, lol, that's what I told him. We need mace taters.
That's right. That's right. You can't have smoked turkey without the mashed taters. The drippings, Lynn. If you had it in the smoker, you could save the drippings. You could actually save the drippings. They'll actually go into the trap, Lynn. So yeah, you could save the drippings out of it. All it's gonna do is if you're actually smoking a.
Says no drippings. You should have. That's okay though.
All right, right. And believe it or not, I'm not much of a gravy person, so you give me a good slab of farm butter on my taters, I'm happy with that.
Lynn says not sure about smoked flavored gravy, might be too much.
Could be, could be.
Says YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1.
few people that I like their gravy, and that's it. But other than that, I'm not much of a gravy person. Give me a nice good stick of farm butter on her, I'm happy go lucky. So when they make biscuits and gravy, I'm all in. But it's only certain people that make it.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
1,285 followers plus 7.
One trait
Welcome
just
in,
followed.
one trait.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One trait.
Lynn says, oh, leftover gravy and turkey over mashed taters are my favorite.
Yeah, not for me. Not for me.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Dog Grandma Nicole says, I feel like turkey is better the next day when it's nice and cold.
Yep. That too, Nicole. That too. Oh, come on, Buffer. Get out of here.
Storm Games and Blood is funny. The hockey team I'm watching is sponsored by Coca-Cola, yet the arena they play in sells Pepsi products at their games.
Yeah, that's normally how it goes, Storm. That's how it goes. But like I said, I'm like the only one in my family that likes turkey drumsticks. We've had them on the farm, and I mean, I always like turkey drumsticks. Get them nice and crispy. Oh yeah, they're delightful. thing I usually like after a while is if you overcook the turkey, you know, leftover turkey, then you get some Crispies. I've always liked Crispies on turkey. Yeah. Unless you just like burnt ends on brisket.
Lynn says I like smoked Gouda cheese. Dog Groomer Nicole says, what kind of cheese would you put on it at Almeria's?
Even know, Elmira, if we do and have brie here. I honestly don't.
He says, oh, that sounds good too.
Next time I'm going to have to go through the cheese section. Tell you, our cheese section in Wisconsin could be a whole cooler. One long cooler.
Lynn says, yeah, we have brie.
Even Lynn's got brie.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely 80-free in this channel. Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1, temp. Whether your city or zip code 2, winner 3, title, current destination is 4, countdown to April 1st, 5, countdown to deck 25th. 2 says points.
What up, Ham Hock?
Lynn says hi, Hamhock. Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot. We will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date. Smoky Bear 2002 says H.
What up, Gana?
Hamhawk 17Q says hello at Lynn. Hamhawk 17Q says I'm lurking.
10-4 on the lurk, Ham Hock.
Smoky Bear 2002 says very tired.
I bet, Gana. I take it work has been getting a little bit more physical.
Lynn says hi, Donna. Smoky Bear 2002 says hi, Lynn. Smoky Bear 2002 says yes.
10-4, Gana. Which means you worked a very good hard day today.
Chicks FM, where the DJs are robots. Just kidding. Mostly. Smoky Bear 2002 says work from 3:15 to 12:15.
10-4. 10-4. 3 a.m. in the morning, Gana? Holy crap. That does definitely make a long morning.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely 80 free in this channel. Smoky Bear 2002 says yeah. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1. Temp. Whether your city or zip code 2, winner 3, title, current destination, asterisk 4. Countdown to April 1st. 5. Countdown 2 to deck 25th. Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot. Major thank yous and love to all our mods. Red Heart Lynn T, Deborah, Rome, Wisconsin, and Aussie. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Subscribe to Mrs. Interstate State Travel Crew YouTube channel URL.
will be coming back roughly from Minnesota side, so no, I don't think we'll be going around Chicago then. Closer to Thanksgiving Day.
This is a love song. A month is a long time, and it sounds like you were intentionally creating some distance.
She's underneath the covers.
YouTube for more adventures and hit that like button. Hashtag together for good, hashtag share the stream.
Somebody's taking a couple Christmas trees in a truck.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Says I'm still here.
10-4, Outlaw. Did you just get inside from doing a rain dance, Outlaw? Come on, fess up, fess up. Where'd you run to, Outlaw? Where to where?
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot. We will be opening up a new website to buy our Interstate Travel Crew branded merch. Stay tuned for the release date.
pizza you got, Outlaw. Good night, Hendrick. Sleep well, buddy. Safe travels to you tomorrow if you're going to be working.
Lynn says night here. Outlook Cowboy says sausage.
Sausage! Gotta have the sausage! The sausage!
Henrik Yell, sleep well. Yep, working. Thanks, and same to you.
10-4, Henrik. 10-4. Thank you, thank you.
Restreambot says YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat 1 temp. Whether your city or zip code 2 winner 3 titled current destinations scored. Countdown to April 1st. 5. Countdown 2 to Deck 25th. Outlaw Cowboy says sausage pizza and my favorite soda Pepsi. It doesn't get any better than this, lol.
injured reserve or no? I know the last time you were talking about Madden, you were talking about that. we park it, we're just going to leave
Nightbot
the...
says Outlaw Cowboy has just caught an Alaskan yelloweye of 72 pounds, 3 meters 15.
So many of you that are now just joining us, we are going to leave the camera stream up. We will have a different background sound going on. But our stream camera will be running all the way up until Wednesday. Hopefully it'll take it all. It should. But we will be leaving it up. We're going to be showing you definitely, obviously today's drive and the parking until they unload us in the morning. And the rest of it we'll have to deal with all the way up till Wednesday. We might make it back by Tuesday, I don't know. But for the most part, we're going to leave it up. So if we end up sitting and waiting over at Coldwater, we might end up sitting and waiting at Coldwater for I don't know how friggin' long. Definitely have the background music that you're hearing now playing, but the actual audio mic will be muted.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat for weather commands 1. Type forecast, temp, weather example, weather Milwaukee or by your zip code.
We're definitely going to let people know what my life is like when we go off stream. Not so easy peachy half the time when we got to sit and wait.
Outlaw Cowboy says, yay, Coldwater, I can't hardly wait.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so excited, lol.
Right. I agree, Outlaw. I agree.
Lynn says, lol.
Out of all the times that we waited there, we probably could have quite a few trips in between there. But yeah, we're going to show it all the way up till Wednesday. Till the planners get us back home into the yard, we're going to keep the stream going. There's going to be a lot of data running through till Wednesday or Tuesday, whenever they decide to get us back in the yard.
Crumbleworks just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Crumbleworks.
Now, to my mods, I don't expect you all to be staying up wee hours of the night. I don't expect my mods to be doing that. First thing I want to make sure I mention, when you guys want to go to bed, you guys can go to bed. For a lot of those on any other platform, we are going to be shut those down. So if you want to right on the middle of the screen, any other platform will probably be shutting those down. And I will be picking those once we arrive, and we'll give a proper send-off for you guys in those platforms. But if you want to join us on Twitch, now's your time to scan that QR code, make an account. Join us over on Twitch, because we're going to keep her running. And it's right down in the middle of your screen. You can't miss it. Just take your phone, scan that QR code, make an account, join us over here.
Outlaw Cowboy says, if someone gets lippy in chat, I will rock them up a little while.
All right, Outlaw, you're hired. get to him first. Lynn's got a pretty quick trigger finger. Gotta check out when we park it is if I got a light, ICE light up above the cab, because I think I might have seen one that was out, so we might have to change that tonight, I think. Hopefully the screws ain't
says it's dinner time for me, but you have a good one at Interstate Travel Crew and safe travel.
Thanks, how long? You have a good supper. Enjoy that pizza.
YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button.
Must be done, because if you look at that westbound traffic, it's slowing down a little bit. person that says it's not rigged when she wins.
Farmer Kylie 25 says heads or tails.
Tails. Let's go tails again.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Pokemon. Siri Bot says that Farmer Kylie 25 tails.
Booyah! Wah, 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 wah.
Farmer Kylie 25 says so I won Buttons game giveaway again for the third time.
What did you give away? But if you're the only one in there, obviously you're going to win it. That's rigged. That's rigged. It was rigged, Kylie. You rigged it. We know it. You rigged it.
Farmer Kylie 25 says she was giving a $50 game, and I played the fishing command, and it said GameStop SI Goodnight.
You sure you won? You sure you didn't have your fingers glued or something there, Kylie?
Farmer Kylie 25 says yes.
All right. Then maybe you did win. I don't know. I wasn't in there. I could not be a witness. I think it was rigged. I think you rigged it, Kylie. It's rigged. done. But won't be stopping the stream. We're almost there. We'll be non-stop streaming the whole week until we get home. This way you guys can peer in and see what our life is really like during the week when we're not streaming. No, you won't hear that. You won't hear that. We'll have the music playing in the background, but you won't hear me snoring.
Says Almeria and stew time. Almeria says no, it's not stew. Warner Labs asks interesting. Warner Labs says Monday and Tuesday I am off at 3, and then after that, hello, 5 days off.
Yeah. Lucky you. Hoping our parking spot is open. That's all I care about.
You're riding the Sonic wave with tricks up down, as long as Fry doesn't touch the levels. Warner Labs asked you're home Wednesday, right?
Yes, we should be, yes. We should be.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, oh, hey, Gary.
Oh, hey, Monkey.
Says Monkey Dogs 190. N-O, Gary's hey. Warner Labs says, hey, Monkey.
But yeah, it's going to be...
Spot says, Warner Labs loses duel against Lynn, 72%, 2 meters. Warner Labs says, duel at Lynn. Monkey Dogs 190 says, at Warner Labs, hey.
But yeah, we're going to keep it running. We're just not going to have the audio. Once we get a few things figured out and shut down our stream, at least 2 platforms we're shutting down. But otherwise, this stream is going to be running on Twitch. Non-stop. And I got to look at something else right away that we got to shut down.
Monkey Dogs 190 says, what's for supper, Gary?
Fried rice. Fried rice tonight.
Warner Lab says Twitch all the way.
Yeah, that's right.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Try your luck at dice rolls. Type the command to try. Greater than dice 1, dice 2, dice 3, or dice 4, dice 5, dice 6, dice 7, dice 8, dice 9, dice 10, dice 11, dice 50. Good luck, everyone.
So yeah, everybody on Twitch, you're going to see a non-stop stream all the way up into Wednesday.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot tour of the 2020 Kenworth T680 setup is here with this link URL. Monkey Dogs 190 says, oh yum. Almeria says, awesome. Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot, welcome to Interstate Travel TV on YouTube. Stop in to say hello and share the link with your friends to the channel. Thank you. Farmer Kylie 25 says, got the pulled pork in the oven. Monkey Dogs 190 says, yay. Almeria says nice church. Warner Lab says spaghetti and meatballs with garlic bread for dinner here.
Copy that. Copy that. Spaghetti and meatballs. Looks like the football game is leaving, so that should clear out our parking lot. Yeah, a lot of them left already.
Warner Labs yells better see some Thanksgiving food pics in the Discord lol.
Well, son of a biscuit. They parked in there. Shit. Well, looks like we're not parking there.
Warner Labs says spoke too soon.
Yeah. Didn't get here soon enough. Didn't get here soon enough.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot. Did you hit that like button? Don't be a like button Grinch. That like is the only donation Gary ever asks for. We're completely 80 free in this channel. Restreambot yells YouTube at Nightbot. Welcome to our YouTube channel, https://Earl. Don't forget to hit that like button. Our vinyl is just a little bit warped.
Alright everybody, we're gonna shut down 2 platforms, but we're keeping this one running. So give me a couple minutes here and shut those down. And if you definitely want to join us on Twitch, we gave you that QR code. Hopefully you looked it up our channel over here.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Nightbot to everyone in chat for weather commands 1. Type forecast, forecast temp, weather example, weather Milwaukee or by your zip code.
Save you all night long. Looking at the Ford Field Stadium. Yeah, because I got the volume on the stream cam. Hold on, everybody. We'll get rid of that. We'll be back.
Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for a journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. So if you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives.